All right, let's get started here. Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. We are back with some more Mass Effect today. On to the third one. And it's been an interesting ride already. We were hit with some interesting decisions. Well, I mean, the first part was all right. It didn't hit me with crazy decisions, but like I'll have to say the Liera and Miranda one did kind of hit me there. I don't know. It's whatever reason, got to move on. But I am excited to jump right back into this so we can get even more deeper into the story because it's definitely heating things up at this point. The Reapers has been like the big bad, the big whole story arc of this whole thing. So I'm just excited to see where this ends up going and if it happens to fulfill a lot of expectations and all that. They've been building this up for a while, and I would definitely have to say the intro, or at least like the first 4 hours that I've played, or I think it was like 3 4 hours, whatever. It was the first few hours of me playing last time was actually a pretty good impression on me. We got to get a good sense of what the gameplay is. It's definitely an improvement. I'm starting to see how they're improving each game. Like the first one, I'm not gonna say it was janky, but it had its moments. Like it had its moments where I really, really got a little frustrated with it. But there was also times where it was like, okay, it was pretty smooth. I can work with it. And then like the second one was like a good impression. Like it was a good improvement of what they established in the first one. Yeah, it made combat so much more better and easier to do. Yeah, granted, the only other thing is that you have to deal with ammo. I think that was like one of the biggest downsides to me about the changes between the first one and the second and third one is the fact that like the first one you didn't have ammo. It was like a heat gauge, which kind of got annoying at times, but it wasn't like that bad. But then like, the second one and the third one introduced ammo. And I don't think there's been a lot of times that I ran out of ammo in the second one. I think that I can only remember there was probably 2 times during the entire time I've been playing the game that I ran out of ammo. So like ammo is not really that big of an issue. But it certainly is different, and it is different compared to like having to worry about the heat and all that. But I can definitely tell like the movement. I'm gonna have to get used to the movement of this third one because while I was jumping from cover to cover, it was a little awkward for me. But I'm gonna have to get used to it because like it is different, and I kind of like it because it gives us a little bit more movement options, especially now that we have like a kind of like a dodge roll instead of me like awkwardly trying to run somewhere. A dodge roll is actually pretty nice to have there, and apparently we got like a charged up melee, which is really cool instead of me just like bashing some enemies. So there's definitely some improvements here and there that I'm kind of liking with this one. I'm excited to see how it goes the further I get into it. Uh, it seems like a lot of my past character stats and stuff kind of moved on to this one. Aside from like my Paragon stuff, like I think Paragon did kind of carry it over, but it didn't like carry over to like a crazy extent. Like I was kind of expecting the the Renegade and the Paragon meter to like increase as the games go on. Like, maybe it would go from like a small bar and then gets really, really big in the third one. Or maybe it balances out compared to how it was in the earlier games. So I was kind of expecting a little bit more on that one. Yo, Captain, hello again to you as well. Good evening. Well, or it might be good morning to you. Time zone difference is messing you up. You thought you missed something because it was Thursday yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. I speak to some people outside of the US too, and that kind of just throws me off as well. Be like, oh yeah, they're always like a day ahead, and obviously depending on what part of the world you are, you could be like 12, 13, 14 hours ahead. So yeah. Yeah, Thursday evening US time. So yeah. It's usually Tuesday, Thursday US or I should say Eastern Standard Time. I would like stream, and then like Friday is kind of like my Final Fantasy 14 Friday. I play Final Fantasy 14 with the community every Friday. So that means that today is your Friday. So yeah, get into that weekend. I feel you there. But tomorrow, I would say tomorrow will be my Final Fantasy 14 Friday. But I'm just rambling on here. Rambling on before we get into the game, you know, try to just give my thoughts before we jump into it. But overall, I was just saying that I'm liking the improvements, and I'm kind of expecting a couple of things here and there when it comes to the gameplay. But overall, like I still think this is like it's been a really enjoyable trilogy, I would say, you know. I'm understanding why a lot of people really love these games, because they definitely seem like really good games. The Paragon Renegon points can be multiplied with a certain skill branch in Mass Effect 3. In particular, there's also a reputation system that independent of morality, but you have no clue. Okay. Well, that's okay. I can understand how there might be something like that. All right, let me get to the game. So we get to the game and then we'll talk some more on it. But yeah, I can see that having like a hidden mortality system. I feel like I'm watching one of those THX movies. Frying something in the morning, okay. Oh no, I get it. What you making over there? Normandy. Let me just turn this down just a tad bit for myself and for you guys. It's looking like we're getting in nearly close to the red bar there. Okay. Is that supposed to be Earth or something that they were showing there? Okay. I think we were gonna move on to the next. Let's see. Strike a Bithel, Prothean, Obelisk. Okay. Priority, Eden Prime. Cerberus has discovered a Prothean artifact on Eden Prime. That's a priority. Okay. I think that is the rescue the Terran. Yeah, that's the one where the council wanted us to go help out the Terran. Okay. Oh, really? Well, it doesn't sound too bad. It sounds pretty good to me. Italian food is infinitely better than anything Russian you was used to. Hey, Italian food is awesome. I eat so much pasta, really. Really, like... I like a mix of all different kinds of food. But I just had Chinese today. Because I really like Asian food. Let's just check the map. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I do have some points I can spend while we're here. Might as well go ahead. Fitness. Weakens the armor. Frozen targets won't regenerate health. That's actually good. Chance to make an enemy panic. I didn't see that last time. I don't think I've had any issue where like an enemy was regenerating their health, aside from that doctor lady that was escaping. That was probably the only time. I think I'm gonna do shockwave. Okay, 2 different ones. Increase force, damage to bionic, or detonates by 50%. Okay. Distance. So it's either strength or distance. Charge speed. Suspend targets in the air. Increases recharge speed. Recharge speed is pretty good. Okay. Impact radius. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna do damage first. I don't think we need any more damage again because that just increases damage again. So let's do range. Actually, let's undo that. Let's do damage on that one. And then... Is there a way? Nova is kind of awkward. Is this always like a surround attack? Because I thought that was like a far distance attack. Nah, that's okay. No. Yeah, I know a few of them in my life, and they're quite interesting people. But I love them for it, you know? Shockwave is very lackluster, but if you can get someone to prime targets with bionics using Dark Channel or Warp, it's alright. Okay. Well, I know my last playthrough, it kind of came in clutch a few times. Same with the bionic charge, increased damage and force. Hit up to 2 additional targets within 2 meters of the impact point. That doesn't sound too bad, but give me more damage. Okay. That's good enough for me. All right. I think we saw a few points of interest with Reapers, so rescue the Terran. I could do that first, considering the fact that that is kind of a priority. So that's where we're currently at. What's over here? Cerberus, okay. Yeah, that's the one where they had the Prothean artifact. Let's do this one, because I think we're gonna get like a new party member here. And I think I'd rather do that. Charge and Nova are supposed to be used together. Nova eats barriers, Charge grants them. Yeah, that saved me a few times in the last playthrough, is using Charge to recharge my shield. But okay, Nova makes sense that it eats their barrier. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, fuel as you fly around the system. Where, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system would investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. What? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing the Terran mission first. I'm not gonna worry about reading any of those things. I was thinking about probably seeing if there's a way to get resources, but I don't think there's a resource thing anymore. Oh, you scan like this. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta be careful. I don't want any Reapers to just come take me out or anything. Good. I think we're good. There's a little one here. Scan planets in empty space in the system. Still planets and fuel for destroyed. Okay. You just leave the system and enter it again. All right, that's not too bad. Scan a little bit, loot if you can before the Reapers eat you. Rinse and repeat. Okay. I'm not picking up anything though. Yeah, you can't scan here. So maybe there's nothing. All right, well, let's just move on then. Land. Figure it out as I go. Oh yeah, that's right. We only got 2 crew members right now. No Caden. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Wait, I got a new... Oh, maybe it's the mods? No mods. I can't throw any modifications on that. I can throw some mods on this one, though. Wait. Shotgun, high caliber barrel, increases damage. Okay. Allows bullets to pierce. At 60% reduced damage. Ignores 25 of defense. Okay. I think I'd rather have that one. Slot occupied. Oh, well, you know, I can do both of them. Yep. Yeah, I will do some of that. Then the first playthrough, I definitely did. First playthrough, I definitely needed to get rid of some things. But I kind of like having multiple guns. Reduces weapon weight. Okay. Superior lightweight alloys replace weapon parts, making weapon less obtuse and easier to handle. It's not too bad. But I don't think I've ran into that issue as much, so I'm not gonna waste it on that. Increase damage. Increase damage, speed, perception. Biometric sensors and auto-targeting software adjust to the user's pulse and breath. Okay. Sure. I want... is these mods the same as like the first game? Because I think I remember mods in the first game where like if you use it once, you can never use it again. And I actually don't like that. It was very inconvenient. Okay, nothing for her. All right, I think I'm good. You got nothing. There you go. Now you got some stuff. Go. Yo, Tashi, what's up? How's it going, man? They're all forever mods. They stay on unless you remove them. Okay, that's good. I was just hoping that I can remove them and be able to put it on other weapons. That's like my biggest concern.
No. Palavin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
We're gonna have to deal with a bunch of Reapers, don't we? Yeah, look at them right there. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to use no shotgun on that. Not shotgun, a sniper rifle.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Lear, don't stand in front. Clear the landing zone. Okay. Y'all look like y'all need some help. Nah, they look like they got it themselves.
Command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
Okay. Oh yeah, there goes those giant things again. What's this? Ooh, money. I know we're on the battlefield, but I'm taking your money.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Well, that's actually pretty cool. I hope you don't mind if I take your med kits, your money, your weapons, and we're gonna dip out of here.
Reinforcements haven't arrived.
Only advantage here is that it's not going fast. Last forever. Okay. Cuckoo, cachoo.
Try them again.
Okay, so that's a new weapon. Let's check it out. This is a sniper rifle. Let's see. Okay, so capacity increases, fire rate increases, damage decreases. Accuracy is about the same, maybe slightly weaker. The weight is lighter. Honestly, I think I'd rather stick with the first one. The first one doesn't seem like it's gonna like screw me up, you know?
Try them again.
Okay.
Domestic, get
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is
That makes sense.
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
I mean, faster fire rate is good, but you know, I like that damage. It was too much of a reduction on the damage, and I don't think it would equal out good enough for me.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Oof.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
Irrelevant.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Oh wait. Excuse me. Dinner coming back on me. Which is the best sniper in the game, but it weighs like a truck. Okay, so the N7 or the Black Widow. Well, I would definitely look into it when I get around to it. Shoulder guard, okay.
How many fighters are in repair?
Oh, this is like a mod table. You know, I wonder if I could, let's see. So if I switch to this, put the damage mod on, I don't think that's good enough on the, yeah. Because that's a big damage, big difference on damage. Well. We'll figure it out later. That's nice. I haven't noticed there's a heavy weapon.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
What guns do I preferably use? Mostly like light guns or shotguns or the rapid fire ones.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Not very big on snipers. Any game I've ever played, I'm not too big on snipers. Like I would use snipers if it's like requiring me to use it in a mission or so. Oh, I remember this gun. Let's see here. It is weaker. Weaker, has more weight, more capacity, more fire rate. maybe slightly more accuracy. Like, I'd rather just stick with what I already got. I don't know. Oh, they carry the mods along with it. Oh, that's good that it actually does that. Okay, so even with the mods, it's still not much worth it. Didn't know they carry the mods with it. That's actually good to know. Oh, okay. So they got rid of the heavy weapons. That's fine. The heavy weapons in the first game was I was a little mixed on them.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed them. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, these things that people are having troubles with? These are the easiest stuff to work. If you can't take out these zombies, oh lordy. No goodies but ammo. Plenty of good shotguns and SMGs. Yeah, the second game had like some good variety to it, I would say.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Here they come.
Easy enough.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Nice, that was quick. I knew she'll be the one for that. She's so fast.
Do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Paladin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. I'm not gonna promise that I can do everything, but I will do as much as I can. Okay. They're making it easy coming in one direction. Come on, whatever happened to...
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
Okay.
On our way.
Yeah, I was wondering whatever happened to the weird-faced enemies. They would have put up a little more of a challenge for me. I'm back.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, The hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Garrus.
Vicarious,
Nice.
sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Makes sense.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Well, I would appreciate that.
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated.
Wonder what's going on
He
there.
went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Whoa, what is that? I mean, he just said the name of it, but still. That looked like a beetle dragon thing.
Tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Nice. Got Garrus back in the party again. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I already read that.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Okay, whoa, those look different. Yeah.
Right. They do.
Oh. That's where they self-destructed. The God of Death, yeah. I like Garrus. He is one of the best party members in this. Okay. See them all the way over there. Just gotta shoot them. Oh, they're getting corrupted. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from most people is everyone loves Tali and Garrus. But I hear a lot of people like Liara as well.
Here.
I mean, most of the characters I tend to like in this game. There hasn't been like many of them I didn't like as much. They were all interesting in their own ways. I guess we run back.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be operating a turret. Looks like it. It's a lot of meat everywhere.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo! Okay, come on. Who's next?
He does ooze charisma. He got it.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! Yeah! Like
That is true.
What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, I don't know if Tali is a party member in this game, but like if she is, then like yeah, that would mean both Garrus and Tali have always been a part of us.
They're on top of us.
Take them out. Oh, that's a monstrosity. Oh, my turret. Oh, that looks like a Terran. It's actually a really cool looking design for an enemy though. Oh. Nice. That was a nice takedown. I didn't mean to do that.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out.
Shepard.
Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Let's go.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's
Dang.
rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's the
Dang.
military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
That's true. That's rough. You know, for real, if I seen something like that moving around on our planet, I'd be freaking out. Like, oh my gosh.
Shit, I hate those things.
Keep your distance with them. They have an instant kill animation. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and some. This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Heading south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
I mean,
how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on it. That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
we're okay. We got this. Look at all those ships in the air trying to fight that thing. It almost looked like gnats flying around.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it. And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Wait, I thought we were good with Rex and a lot of the Krogans. Whatever happened? So we're not gonna have any Krogan party member in this game at all. Rex is not gonna come back in some type of way. I thought we were good.
That sounds bad. Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
Oh yeah, they done already infiltrated this place. I seen that dodge roll. You think you're tough.
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
Well, we gotta search the area for goodies first. Wait, they were never sterilized Batarians and Solarians, support of which they were trying to get. Oh yeah, because we had that Solarian mission last time. Hold on. There we go. Nice.
Give it everything you've got.
Let's actually map that. Okay, so what if I do that? And then I'm trying to figure out like a good Boom, boom. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, there go another big beefy guy. The Marauder. The Brute. Oh! Get out of here.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Wow, they're just sending them one by one.
Turn up the heat.
Come on, come on. Ew, I don't want to see your butt. Captain destroyed the cure of his loyalty mission. Dang. Honestly, I think we kept it. I think. I can't remember exactly. Oh, there go a big weapon right there. Well, I probably could have used that earlier. I still take it. Yeah, I think we saved the cure because Morden wanted us to save it. So sorry if I can't remember it.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Nuh-uh.
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I wonder how he's gonna feel about that. Gotta punch in.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
That's a fair reasoning. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll find out eventually and see how it goes.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
I mean, it's a different perspective. It could get like the politicians to actually think about preparations more, so.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
That is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Sheesh.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay, so in order for us to get Victus, we have to get the Krogan to help us out. But it's already a bunch of problems with the Krogan right now. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an issue. People lead literally anyone out of this mess. Direct military rule and pray to fuck it all, it works out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of more military vets are better leaders than just people who are straight politicians, because straight politicians, they don't understand the consequences and the urgency of war. Yeah, all the political stuff. Yeah, I feel like this game is going to be probably so much more political than the last ones have been. Oof. Our alliance has not increased at all since the last time. That's not looking too good.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Right.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Let's investigate. How's the Pelvian doing?
How are things on Palaven?
Palaven.
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yeah.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with Earth.
Well, that was touching. So I wonder how we're gonna be doing this. We need to go run into a Tarian base somewhere.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean,
What?
offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
What in the world done happened?
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting, is that most of the game is based off building up an alliance. That's what I'm seeing so far. Bonus points for realism, I guess. Because that's usually how politicians work, so stuck up in their own ways. They won't do anything of substance. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely is true. Oh shoot. I forgot where they told me to go. Definitely not here. Life support? No.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Shepard, what's happening?
Okay.
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly.
Where was the AI core again? Oh yeah, it's over here.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Wait, is Edie going inside of the robot? That'll be interesting.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Yeah, Edie's definitely gonna be the robot. To a bunch of...
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Huh. Robots don't really get me as much. Unless you're 2B. 2B, definitely.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
That's interesting.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Struggled? So you decided to just enter in this body. That's interesting. Yeah, I definitely think it could be dangerous.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Interesting. So she's our new party member, eh? Which can mean that we can also lose Edie at some point. Because that's what I'm thinking, is like, if we can get... Anytime someone becomes a party member, I've always think to myself, like, okay, I could lose this person at any time. So if we lose Edie, I feel like that's like a big deal in the game. We might end up losing a lot of stuff. Just reminds you of the Lord have mercy. Stay oh no. You getting thirsty on Edie?
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body.
Yeah.
It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Yeah.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
I'm pretty sure Joker...
We can agree.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Joker would definitely agree to that.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
See, she even had the same exact idea too. Oh, Lord have mercy. We gotta check with the crew. See what everybody thinks about it now. Edie only controls the body, but her AI core is still in the Normandy. As long as it stays fine, she's technically alive as much as an AI can be alive. Yeah, I guess I can see what you're saying there.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
I agree.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Giant guns.
And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
That's true.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
That's definitely true.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Oh yeah, I totally get it. That's what I've been hearing so much of the time, is that this community is very, very thirsty for their characters. Like I've heard from both the male and the female side that they could be pretty thirsty.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Will do.
Something else you want to talk about?
Yeah, tell me a little bit more about your fam.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
As you blind my eye with that light.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You know, one thing I'm noticing as I'm watching these cutscenes is that there's a huge graphical upgrade compared to the last game. Like, there's obviously like a remaster to make them look good and all that, but like I can see like a slight bump in the graphics in this game compared to the first two. Punch. Oh, yeah, Captain, I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't think I need any evidence, but I definitely know there's definitely some stuff out there. If it exists, you know somebody's made some type of artwork for it or fan fiction.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
The third one looks the best out of the three. Has the newest engine, so obviously most advanced. Oh, okay, I see. Ew, that would definitely make sense. Okay. Because I knew this was like a early to mid to late 2000. That's probably all of 2000 I was saying. I think it's just like a mid to late 2000s game from what I heard from some folks. But it makes sense that the first two were probably the same engine and the third one it was probably a different engine. I can see that.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with, and a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Right.
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Alright, well thanks, Garrus.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Cool. Glad to have you with us. I got reputation for that. Mass Effect 1 was 2007, second one 2010, and the third one 2002. Okay.
The private
I mean 2012. Why did I say 2012?
correspondence.
I don't see anything.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
That's sad.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. I'm just skimming some of the stuff. Attach paper on the Prothean biology? Okay. Interesting.
Hello again.
Hello again. You don't have nothing else to say? All right. It was Unreal Engine 3 that they were using this game on? Oh. I didn't know they use Unreal Engine. That's certainly interesting. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Pretty sure the Joker has something to say.
I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, I got a minute. Pretty much every city and town is orange and blaze in Europe and the glass table. Yeah. Earth was definitely not looking too good.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Oh, okay.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Cool. We'll definitely check it out. We gotta make sure our smartest people to ever live to stay living. Otherwise, education's gonna go out the window. All right, Joker. Oh, Edie's up here, chilling in a seat. That's interesting. Joker, you gonna thirst over her?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He's good with her now. He's like, he didn't like her at first. Now he's good with her. He's like, oh yeah, she good looking.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Fair enough. It's marked as save the students. You'll find good stuff there. Plus, it's pretty fun. Okay. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna do it. Some of the missions that sound like that, I tend to do them.
Hello, Shepard.
Dang, you didn't have to get up like that.
Greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Oh, Joker.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
Hey, Nero.
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
That's an interesting question. Joker's just like you. It's Edie, the AI chick. She went inside the robot. Just this past mission, she just went inside of her. So now our AI companion is inside this robot, and yeah, Joker, of course, is thirsting over her.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I think you're fine to make your own decisions.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
That is a good point.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Interesting. here's a question. I wonder if after Mass Effect 2 was made, were there people out there, because like even Tanner, our new Kelly, like I feel like a lot of people really like the voice of Edie, and then maybe they're like, oh, you know, this is a sci-fi game, why won't we just put Edie inside of a robot? And then like BioWare was kind of like, okay, sure, we'll do that. So they decided to put Edie inside of a robot so that people can romance Edie. I feel like that is one of the reasons why Edie's now an actual character instead of just your AI companion. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that's really the case, but I could see that. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can talk to her one more time. There might be any extra dialogue.
Yes, Shepard?
Yep, there's extra. Body compatibilities.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Gotcha. You don't know who or why decided to make the AI crackable, but you're dead serious when you say give that person a raise? I mean, I can see it. I could definitely see it.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
Okay.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
She keeps saying organic terms.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Okay.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Okay.
That was a joke.
That's goofy. I haven't really watched much Futurama, so I don't know. Oh no, you getting thirsty over there, Captain.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Interesting.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
All right, well, that's enough.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
If you want to talk more, this body, you don't have to say it like that. You could just say, come talk to me. Okay, I think I got one more person to check.
You have a message from Major Olenko. You must be feeling better.
Okay. I'm in the nightclub. Oh no. Trying to take me back to the club. Sender blocked? Huh. Sounds like a sales call. Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Oh. Well, hey there. Caden. Really? Making him a specter? Caden becoming a specter? That's interesting. You're lethally dehydrated. Only she can save you. So thirsty. Since medicine got this fine. Are you alive? I'm at the Memorial Hospital under the name. Okay. For circumstances forced. Oh, Thane! Wow. Okay, well that's interesting. Thane. I gotta definitely see him. Him? Oh gosh, Omega. Okay. So it looks like some past areas you can go back and revisit again. Yeah. Shuttle Bay. Let's check on James, see how he doing.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
I agree, man.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so you don't have anything new to say. Cuckoo. Yeah, as long as she be able to satisfy your needs, bro. That's all you need. Yeah, I definitely do think I'm gonna need to do some missions before anything else. Actually, I should save. Well, it's auto saving, so we're good. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, I can do a manual save while we're at it. Scanning. I don't think I need any fuel or anything, do I? No, we're good. Oh yeah, Reapers are still there. We can run over here real quick. Is my hamster alive? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't have to feed it or anything. It'd be very weird if I have to feed the hamster. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out more of them. Hold on. Let's go to the lab. Go to the squad screen. Nah, I'm good.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley,
The answer's immortal.
gather the Leviathan data for us?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it like the fish.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Oh, this is
Our mandate is to
DLC.
investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Okay. Well, I will definitely worry about it later. I'll just do whatever it is now, and then I'll... whatever the rest of the mission is, I'll worry about it later.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
That's true.
Now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
What?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
What in the world's going on here?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
It's a good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Some of them brainwashed him.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, The Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing.
It is interesting they let me do this DLC pretty early.
And update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, Edie's in the party with us. Well, I guess I might as well do some upgrades for her then.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan.
Okay.
But he does not state a destination.
I'll try to see if I can find some.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay. Let me look around the lab first. Dang. Or it could just be his race of folks. Okay, I don't see anything right now. Oh. That's certainly weird.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location.
Yeah, that was very weird.
Clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Floating head that screams. Okay. Alright, well now we can leave.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Hold on. What is over here?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay. Well, that's our ship. We ain't gonna leave just yet. We might as well just do the mission. DLC or not, if it's happened to be difficult, I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Not the first time I've done some DLC in this game series. That is hard. Was able to clear it.
Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Okay.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
There is a lot of stuff here. We're definitely doing like a search mystery type thing going on. Supposed to interact with the different things in the lab to get them available as possible clues. Yeah. Some common sense, but if you lost, find what you need here. Okay.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Nah. So this is more like a puzzle mystery. I gotta gather all of my evidence and figure out what's happening.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
I feel like we haven't done anything with the Rachni since the first game.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Okay. Thorium life form discovered on Pharaohs. Leviathan must somehow similar to survive the undetected for so long. The Therian used pain conditioning to control his victims, using them as a manual labor or even as a man. Use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that the Reapers did the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Okay.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Using Edie like an AI.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
We got plenty of samples there. There are a lot of mods around.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
Nice.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
You know, that would have been useful in the second game. All that element 0 that I was trying to collect. Very rare material. It's a fancy bathroom. Oh, Edie, you're in here with me. Huh? Okay, let's go upstairs. It's got a fancy looking place.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Coordinates.
Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Well, that was easy. It'd be fully for her to not use her invulnerable help. Oh, is that like his daughter, a little older there? Okay.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
You say that, but we're not entirely sure of it. Okay, I guess it's not that bad.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Search for the lab for clues.
Loch Ness Monster?
No.
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
It's Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Okay. Whoa, now all this stuff done showed up. Okay.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
We'll narrow it down a little bit more.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Yeah, I see it there. What about the Rachni?
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yeah, seems like it.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, so it's still the first 3.
Alien sightings.
Whoa. Okay.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So it's still the first 3. I feel like there's like one more piece of evidence that I'm missing here. Isn't the Loch Ness Monster just a wooden carcass or a coat that was photographed by a small-time Scottish? Yeah, I mean, it's really just a piece of debris or something that somebody found. It's not anything to go off of.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe
Yeah,
Dr. Bryson
that's what I
and
figured.
Laura would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Yeah, that's why I figured I was missing one piece of evidence. Here we go.
Prothean artifacts.
No results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So we're still down to those 3. All right. Not too bad. I think we've done... Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to deactivate anything. I wanted to... Okay, narrow down selection, which I've already done. So we can probably remove move that one. That one. That one.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
There we go. Yeah, I got it from those three. It made sense for those. Purgatory Bar. Oh, now all these other locations are available. Mouth breather? What is that supposed to mean? If it's like somebody talking a lot, I don't really do so unless it's necessary. I said let's go here. No, I am. Since we're already here at the Citadel, might as well check out some few places. That's back to the Normandy, so we don't need to do that. Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
Please select a destination.
I mean, it seemed like a pretty simple puzzle. Didn't seem that difficult. If anybody was really struggling with that one, then oh lordy, they really need to go back to figuring out their observation skills.
2 years ago, ma'am. I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Whoa.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine.
I had to make a decision there.
Surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
That was interesting. It was like, would you rather support her or the other one? I was like, well, the doctor was making more sense.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Yep.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Oh, that's good.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of games now that hold a lot of people's hands.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Grayson Academy?
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Ew. So you get either reputation or war assets. Huh. Well, I feel like war assets is a lot more useful because we're gonna need that.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Adina. Hey.
I would have called him an asshole.
I didn't know if you'd come.
Because of what I said on Mars?
Yeah, look. Never mind. I'm glad you're here.
What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
That's nice.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
That's usually how doctor's visits work. Yeah, I was thinking she was like some level of English, but I don't know what exactly. The doctor? Yeah. So I'm with you on that one. One gives reputation, one gives war assets. It's giving either reputation or war assets, while the second one doesn't give you at all. Okay. It just punishes you? Oh. Wow. Well, that definitely changes my perspective.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
No problem, man. Yeah, I'm still a little salty about Ash's death, honestly. Whoa, I did not mean to step over. I did not mean to do that. But I'm a little salty about what happened to Ash. You know, Ashley, she was annoying here and there, but she wasn't as annoying as enough to get rid of her, you know?
Something else, Shepard?
Let's figure out some more stuff. What's going on with you?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
I have no idea. I don't know. It just happens. Somehow my character just pops it somewhere else.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program for Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turn it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... well, we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand. But I don't have to tell you that.
Fair enough.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics...
That's medicine for
are
you.
Stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
More experienced? Yeah, could be. I think I'm a better soldier than when I served with you.
Medicine is always like the worst tasting thing you'll ever have.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. But I don't know. Even back on Mars, I mean, things were rough between us.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me, and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Fair enough.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
It's true. They would have came out and visited you at least, you know?
I should probably get going.
Yo, Dine. What's up, man? Thanks for the 54 months. Whew. My goodness gracious, you are halfway to 100. But I greatly appreciate it. Why did you beat Caden? I didn't beat him, bro. Don't spread lies. He's good. He's good. I might have climbed on his bed by accident, but it's good. The difference between medicine and poison is usually the smallest margin's amount of said medicine. I don't know too much about poison. Try to stay away from anything like that. Okay, time to move on. Let's get out of here. Is there any other, like, let me check. Okay, there's the Leviathan thing. We just visit Caden at the Citadel. Alien Metagil formula. I think I read that in an email. I haven't lived until I've downed a bottle of poison. You saying it with experience? You saying it like you drink that for dinner every night. I will never try poison, bro. You know, every time I think of poison, I'm always thinking about Danganronpa and how they were handling poison. I don't know why, but I always think of Danganronpa. Or Clue. Like the board game Clue. That makes you shit yourself to death. Take only bit of it and then, oh no. I missed Thane by the window? Oh. Well, hold on. I didn't want to see Thane as well. Because he was here.
You'll need a prosthetic.
Hmm.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
It's about a window. In the reception area on a chair. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. What are you doing?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Oh, this is really nice of him.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Interesting. I mean, that'd be interesting to bring him with us, but I don't think that's going to be happening.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I thought he was going to go on his little vision spill again.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
I definitely agree. And I think with him staying here helping out Caden is good enough. Space leukemia. Yeah.
You don't have to wrestle down
In a
crows
way.
and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you, man.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
I was actually
Perhaps
wondering
we will
about him.
Keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I was actually wondering about his son.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. We can hit up the bar real quick. Try to hit up the club. See what's going on at the club. Yeah.
Flags of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go.
One moment, please.
Anyways, Diane, what you playing tonight?
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Oh, dang. You hear that? Oh, yeah. Well, we get down right now with the club.
They were red hot cheese. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some cars.
Oh, that's transportation.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
That's a different part of the club. Silver lining, yeah. Wait. They have a Welcome to the Game 3? I didn't know they did a sequel. I thought they stopped at 2. Maybe it's because I haven't seen Markiplier play the third one because the second one pissed him off. Because I actually really like that. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but like, I really love watching Markiplier's playthrough of Welcome to the Game. I watch it almost every year because it's very like relaxing for some reason to watch it. It's weird. Oh, it came out today? What? Oh, I gotta check out the trailer for it. I would check out on Steam and see what the trailer's like. I want to see how different it is this time.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
Dang. Brutal. Oh yeah. We're at the club. We're at the club. What is this supposed to be? Oh, they about get it. Insoms. He's played them 1,000,000 times. Oh, really? Oh, there goes our girl over there. I'll have to check out their playthrough, see what it's like if they played it so much at the time. If they streamed it, I wonder if like the creator ever like interfered their games, because I heard anyone who streams Welcome to the Game, it always gets interfered. Someone else can handle the Reapers. Yeah, someone else can handle it. We're at the club. At the club. The best club in the afterlife is in Mass Effect 2. I did like the second ones.
Admit you and your thugs are here illegally. Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
Okay, that's good to know.
You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
That's good they patched that out.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Oh, for real?
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Right.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, around this time period, this is where people were just getting a lot of music. Like, I remember just ripping a lot of music from games, even like recording them on an MP4 and all that, or MP3. It was definitely an interesting time, you know, before the digital age. He was a speed runner. He's beaten all of the guys' games a bunch of times. Oh, so he knows those games front and back. I feel like you definitely have to be very well in tune with the game to speed run that. Because it seemed like it's so complex. So many systems to it.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Oh, yeah?
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
You know, I definitely will have to say we're gonna need whatever it takes to win this.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay. I got Renegade and Paragon from that.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I feel like a lot of that we've already talked about. Yeah, most of it we've already kind of talked about. I mean, I guess we could just get a little bit more information out of it.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
Okay.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Sheesh. Definitely straight to business.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Okay.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega.
Yeah.
I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub.
Okay.
Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Doesn't sound too bad to me. I won't I won't add to your problems. How about you let me smash? I'm just kidding. No, we're good.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
I try to be funny. Wait, what? It's a dime. No, it's not. All right, let's keep checking out the club. Yeah, look at that banging music. Yeah, look, they getting it. Can I join y'all in this dance? Screw saving everybody. We don't need to defeat the Reapers. We could just live it out right now. Let's go. Oh, James, what the heck? What are you doing? Yo, James, you here, bro? And then he's giving me the look. Don't look at me like that. You're here yourself, James. Don't try to play it off like, Shepard, what are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? Oh, well, hey there, Drim. What's up? Well, let me catch up with chat here. Navarian Rum, the frozen-ass planet in which the only secretive research labs... Yeah, what is the Navarian Rum? You forgot you were here, Nero? Well, it's good to see you. Drim, I don't know how you guys do it. You always show up whenever the club comes. Don't be surprising me. I can't do the dance. I wanted to, but it won't let me do the dance. Oh, you're still trying to float something? Oh, good luck.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Okay. Talk to James, buy them drinks, and do the Renegade interact. See the nice interaction? Depends on the context, I guess. Let's see.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
Okay.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's see what happens.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Oh, that's it? Well, that was pretty nice. It's like a good commanding, just, you know, showing everybody like, hey, you know, we're out here. I wouldn't think that's a renegade thing. That's interesting that they even made that as a renegade option. That's morale. Hey, even the bartender getting it, bro. You're supposed to be making drinks. You're supposed to be making drinks, not try to dance. What are you doing behind the counter? She ain't even worried about. She over here building up a line. Not making anybody any drinks, just getting it. Look. Why are you getting low behind the bar? You want to see me dance like the bartender? Oh no, I can't do that. It's just being boring and fuck without ever talking to them. Oh, really? Oh, well, yeah, I think I do like the renegade option more. That was better. No one is tipping, so she gave up. She's like, all right, I'm just gonna have a good time. All right, I can understand. Okay, get it. Okay, get it. Okay, look. There goes your shepherd dance. What is she doing over there? Dude is dry. He don't even look like he wants to be here, man. What is he doing? Shepard tipped the dancer. He went back and tipped like 3 times. A girl's gotta hustle to get tips. I mean, not when I'm here, apparently. Just like the other ones, you can do the same thing. I don't think I want to get shit-faced, but I'll probably dance. It looks like the option to dance is over there, so I'm gonna check it out in a second. That's you in the club, stiff and bored. You know, honestly, I'll probably be like, this Terran right here. You know, kind of getting in it a little bit, maybe vibing to myself. I haven't been to a real club in like years. All right, let's see what this is going on. She looks like she's trying to twerk on me or something. Use. Oh, Lordy. Y'all want me to do that? That is a goofy looking dance. One more time. Nah, what kind of game is that? No, don't even try to say that, Jim. Look, I can't tip these ladies though. If it was a really one of those types of games, oof, press X to pleasure. I don't know how those games work. Oh, I thought there was something else over there. All right, let's get out of here. We've been clubbing enough. Okay. You know, leaving a club actually is very jarring. Because whenever you're listening to music just blaring and blasting for a long period of time, and then you leave, it's like, it's kind of jarring. At least to me it is.
If you have a question, please consult an 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Can't dance to save his life. Yeah, that is true. Shepard can talk into break-in Reaper mind control off themselves to break free, can kill thousands of trained soldiers and monsters, but can't dance for to save his life. Yeah, he over here doing the most cringiest thing ever. Oh, here we go.
son Bilal is alive, I will not... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Really, Commander?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Okay. So that was a side mission, not the ambassador I was looking for. Yeah, really, Commander? I can't probe Uranus no more. Did it?
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. Edie's an actual robot now. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to Bailey, that's right.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Yeah.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable we're talking?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. But yeah, Drim, did you see Edie? Oh, she's not with me right now no more. But wait, is there a way for... No, I can't get like a full scale of her.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate
I
praise
see.
from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Okay. Oh, well, luckily, they just took me right there.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
Kasumi!
The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked,
Maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Well, it's nice to see her again. Well, can't see her no more, but very interesting. I was not expecting that. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures. Yeah, go ahead. Da, 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 da. Collectors, no other connections to the terrorist organization, spectral authorization. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Shepard, okay. I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list.
Oh, that's a good point.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Yeah, that is a good point. I wonder about that too, because she was like crazy about Jacob in the second game. Which I haven't seen him. I mean, I think I've probably seen him, maybe with the elusive man, but I don't know. That could have been anybody else. Hey, I don't need anything there. Anything over here, or is just a blank canvas? Okay. Oh, so many side quests.
The Asari were the first species to discover this. Roughly.
Oh, this is all voice act.
The second species, the Asari, were 50,000 years ago.
50,000 years.
The Elcor in the early 21. The Geth are the Hanar.
Oh gosh, the Hanar.
Known for the Citadel. Spectres are
Spectres.
In the early 20. When the Asari, the Krogan evolved.
The Krogan.
The
Volas.
When humanity won Earth, the
Earth,
political, economic, the system,
home of the twerkers.
Admiral Stephen, Admiral David, Dr. Liara Tassone, the Enhanced Defense.
Oh yeah, there go Edie.
Garrus Vicari, Major Caden, Flight Lieutenant Jeff, Dr. Karen Chakwas is a troll.
Oh really? He seemed like he was a pretty nice guy from the second playthrough. Or the second game. It seemed like him and Miranda had something going on in the past, but there was no context or anything. But I don't know. Maybe Kasumi and Jacob would do really good together. Love the Hanar. Yeah, I know, Dying.
The elusive man.
Those were your people.
The John Menai is one of when the
your people.
Cerberus.
I'm trying to get all these new stuff. Actually, just yeah, mark them all as viewed. Thank you. All right. Where is my bow mesh? Yeah, here we go. Science Inspector Jordan Bow suspects that a member of the Hanar diplomatic staff is indoctrinated. Find evidence of the Hanar and the Presbyterian embassies. Okay. See, Dime, one of your people was over here scheming. They scheming. Yeah, I don't want to think that, you know, like I don't want to think that they made the only black character in these games to be like a terrible person. But I haven't seen anything like that, you know. I haven't. Embassy. Where's the embassy? I gotta go there. It's slander. There's an adult magazine called 4Max in Mass Effect universe. Features Hannah's and Asari in it. The magazine didn't exist until after humanity joined the Galactic. I think I did see that in the last game because it's like, this is a weird magazine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Tentacle fun? Oh no.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I definitely do think that's like the only place for that.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired.
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave Oh, and Orion's always buying mods.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Commander Shepard?
Okay, I'll look at that later.
Oh look, see now she wants to do something. Check the terminal for the Solarian quest. Okay. Support the woman? Really? Oh. Well, sorry. I read your message too late on that.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
You got any fish?
Don't be left out in the cold.
Yep, there we go. Here's some fish. But they're so expensive. I'm not buying them. They're so expensive.
Any open goods can only be returned for store credit.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon.
No.
Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for
But they were too expensive anyways, Nero. I'll probably get them later, if anything. Majin Goose, hello there. It has been a while. How you been? Whoa, look at that armor. Oh, here's some cheaper fish. Some koi fish for 1,000. We can get some koi fish. They're not that expensive. Do not sell fish to this man register. What in the world? Oh, it's an auto feeder? What? Oh, that is actually good. I didn't read the description of it. I just like, oh, that's too expensive. Available in today's galactic market, it takes an expert to maintain an ideal aquarium. Hello. Automatically dispenses food and adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content of the water, and even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them. Sounds like my type of device. Let's go.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store.
That's good, Majin. Well, good to see you. No reason to buy cheap fish without the auto feeder because your dementia is gonna get. No, don't do me like that. He even talks to the fish. Yeah, I didn't even know about the talk. I needed this 2 games ago. It wasn't even in the first game. At least last I remembered, I don't think there was fish in the first game that I was able to tend to. The auto feeder breaks and fills an entire aquarium with food suffocating. Oh no. That would be terrible. This is just penance for all the past fish. It is so expensive. It costs so much for just some fish, though. That's just a cosmetic type of thing, you know. We need. We're in war. We're in war. We gotta need war assets. That's what we need. War. I'll worry about cosmetic stuff later.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons.
Those fish had it coming. Thank you, Dine. Thank you, I guess.
Offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
I think I'm good. Think so.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Sounds good. Well, I didn't choose those fish to suffer either. It's not like I wanted them to suffer. The army value the fish would provide? What do you mean? What would they do?
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software.
The line about the auto feeder in Mass Effect.
Goods barely carries a profit.
It's full. Oh, really?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance.
Fish pretty? I mean, that is a good point.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of what?
Thinking of going? Okay, that's the sanctuary.
The sanctuary. Kind of just exploring around at the current moment if there's anything that I can do. Any extras? I heard my name.
Quick, hands behind your back. You'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel.
These ugly things again.
Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
I don't think I trust him.
Don't double-cross Arya.
Yeah, exactly.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Cool. Well, that's taken care of. Whoa, that's a lot of goodies. Yeah, they must know at this point that I've taken out so many people without holding back. I just pulled the trigger and it's done.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can
Yeah.
remain steady.
I was trying to get to CSEC.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks.
Oh, really?
I need some privacy.
Of course.
Well, that's some pretty good range that he
You can
got
also
there.
contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
I really want to be a smartass right back to her.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Now what
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She definitely did not make me happy.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, I wasn't too big on it. Keep her locked up. She's way too... Yeah, that's what I think so too. Because I tried to talk to her and be like, all right, well, let's see if we can figure out something. But no.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
I don't even know what to support on that one.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I feel like I need more context with that one.
I can go get the warranty book.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
But your manager said you could give me
Okay.
Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
Bunch of mod parts. You don't have a receipt. This guy's been trying to get a refund since the first game? Really? I haven't noticed.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Where's my Shepard discount? I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store at the Citadel.
Nosastra. Good hunting.
No, actually.
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store at the Citadel. Oh, wait. Edie, what are you doing here?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Nah, he's
I
still
believe he has a
staring.
strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They pay attention, yeah.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music.
You sound like my computer.
We discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
What? That doesn't sound like a comedy, but I don't know how this world works in terms of its entertainment. The means of interaction, you might as well side with anyone. Oh, okay. Your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
That's true.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Interesting. So Edie's actually trying to get with Joker? That's interesting. Joker finally got him a girl that is actually interested in him.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Paragon speech options? I don't think I've seen it pop up for her.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Duh.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
Yep.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
That's interesting. Oh, the top is usually Paragon and the bottom's Renegon every time? Okay. Well, I know the first game, it made it very noticeable if something was Paragon or Renegon. Or Renegade. Why I said Renegon? Renegade. While the second one kind of moved away from that. Oh, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to say Renegon. I meant to say Renegade. The Renegon, that's Naruto. Well, I found that pixel perfect area again by accident. All right. Barla Vaughn, where are you at? By the bank? Okay. Do you feel okay? Smell burnt toast half your face or not? Maybe? They gave Liara more screen time to make up for the people who romanced her and couldn't see her in M2. Oh, you know, that would make sense, actually. Yeah, that's Barla Vaughn right there. Yeah, I mean, if Miranda wasn't an option or something, if I didn't like get close with Miranda's character, I probably would have stuck with Liara the entire time.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Mm-hmm.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Little do you know that I know the Shadow Broker.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay. My JRPG sense is making me think, oh, I got all the time in the world, but I know this is not a JRPG, so I kind of wonder. How long, like, do they give me any time and all that? Because sometimes they definitely do a time limit. Okay. There's somebody here that I was supposed to talk to. Find evidence on the Henner and the Presidium embassies. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Leah, couldn't have told you about this a minute ago? Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of funny that, like, she could have easily just told me.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
The terminal on the fucking left for the side quest you entirely forgot you were even doing. No, I didn't forget about it. But I have not forgotten about this quest at all. I'm just looking around.
Possible hits. Got some strange money transfers.
That's what I get for dumping her.
Sending a lot of data.
She'd be all right.
I'll check O'Loon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Well, sorry, Kasumi. Didn't mean it. Alright, well, that was the terminal. But I don't know. It's just romance options, really. Yeah, we got that done. Yeah, I wouldn't want that anyways because I feel like that'll be pretty bad, you know. Okay, that's probably the. I'm kind of confused. What is it else they wanted me to do? I mean, I do got that. So hold on. Hold on. While I'm already here.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I thought you would at least talk a little bit more about the girl, but it's okay. Okay. All right then. Well, I'll see if I can find it anywhere else while I'm exploring the other places and doing other quests.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
See any of them here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't think we've been to the docking bay yet, so we'll go there.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
So we got a terminal here. We got Garrus. We got Donner and Cyan? Get the terminal over here.
Wow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Just let them land.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
Right.
And I owe you for getting Cage's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base ship. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense for Kasumi because she's not the type of person to do like that. She's more like she's like Yuffie. That's what she reminds me of.
Let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them
That's a tough one. I don't know what to do for that one.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Because I feel bad for both parties. What are you selling?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
A knife? Excuse me. Whew.
All cast restrictions when making a purchase.
It's like, you selling a knife? Attach an Omni blade to the weapon for increased melee damage? That doesn't sound too bad. My voice got a high there for a second. Okay. Nothing else here. She gives war resources? That is pretty good. Bayonet, it's a shotgun. That is true. I feel like a shotgun is already doing enough. I rarely even need to do any like melee aim for a shotgun anyways. I see what you're saying there, Captain.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Okay.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Well, I hate to try to confirm something like that without more detail. But we could definitely use more hands on deck for this war, though.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Oh, okay. He said he want that Arya Uzi.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
That definitely still sounds like the same thing.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned
that I'm going to sleep.
That Azure. Yeah.
We all have our delusions.
So let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
It's like I'm needing that Azure.
The surgeons there are all busy.
The nice Asari Azure.
Men, get ready for trouble.
not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail.
That was easy.
I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
That was very easy.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
I'll check in a moment.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree. but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet.
I agree to that.
Hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
War changes the man.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Oh hell no! They done turned me into a modeled AI thing. What? He doesn't say the line, so it ain't legit.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
And that ain't my voice. That is not my voice. They AI'd me after you gave your voice to the Citadel. But it ain't my voice, bro. My name is Commander Shepard.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Why you got your mouth open all in my face? Yeah, that war hero. Yeah, the guy that's standing right in front of you. All right, there's another one nearby. Here we go.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Yeah, she is still she's still crazing over Jacob. The air going to replace me with a chat bot? No. After I broke her heart. I'm so sorry.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Nice, it worked out. Marketable for. They done made him? Yeah, they did. Wait, she's hugging her body pillow? The commander?
Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians.
Okay.
He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Oh gosh.
I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. We need to find his office. Oh yeah, Kasumi is definitely, like, I like her. I definitely think she's a very unique character. They would have been nice to romance her if there was a choice. But I know she was like DLC, so it's unfortunate.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment.
Let me go here. He said it will tag, but I didn't get anything for it. Okay, there he is. Okay, we can go back to him.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but
Oh gosh.
is irrelevant.
The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
And dying is your people.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually...
Yeah, I'll be going there in a moment.
And the Collectors serve the Reapers.
Ugh. You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
No.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
They got it. Ooh.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh no, Kasumi.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
What?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
In a way, she's dead.
You can come out now.
Okay.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack
True.
unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Same to you too, Kasumi. Yeah, I would have been pissed if they actually killed her there. I would have been like, what? But thank goodness that didn't happen. Wait, what? She would have actually died here like a dumbass if she was disloyal yet survived the suicide mission? Oh. That would have been different to see something like that happen. I would have actually been very upset at that, but thankfully I did everybody's loyalty missions. Oh, no, that's not the right one. All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
We gotta go find Orca.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Courtyard. Okay.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Interesting. Is there I feel like there might be some misunderstanding that's going on here. She might be in love. They might be in love while she's probably trying to break up with him. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there he is. No, I didn't mess up his. I was loyal with his.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
But we're needing the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
What? Dang, dude. Really? I wanted to try to do this without having him get killed or anything. But it looks like I'm not going to be able to convince him. That sucks. I mean, yeah, that's what I was kind of getting from that conversation from those two ladies. Is that they were seeing each other. That would definitely be devastating to me. Justice Skinner. Wow, that's pretty deep. Get him the artifacts. But the thing is, like, he's interfering with the Blue Suns and we need them on our side. Yeah.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
This quest just got bigger. Meridian, okay.
Man, you look horrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But, so we'll see. That's C-Sec. Oh yeah, it's down here.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
It's his job, right?
Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bet.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
That is ridiculous. Okay.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Okay. Not asking.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Fair enough. Interesting. Relentlessly? No, I'm not gonna let that happen. I tend to try to find like the best scenario in everything if I possibly could, but you know, it ain't always an easy task. Just realized time is going by really fast. Wait, why is there two options there? That was weird. I saw like a blue indicator on him. Well, it wouldn't let me do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please.
But I try to not do everything resulting in the most violent way, you know. There are multiple ways to solve these issues. Let's see. Well, that's what I'm currently working on that one. For evidence of his son. Yeah, but that's not part of the main mission or anything that I'm looking for. But the crazy thing is I gotta do all this stuff and we're a good chunk of it. These new meta-chill formula created specifically for aliens. Find a new formula and deliver it to her. Okay. Provided location to Shadow Broker forces. Yeah. Just trying to see what else we can do while we're here at the Citadel. Okay. Well, that's Garrison Academy, which we will take a look at in a moment. He's a book of clinics to inspire his people. Cover it from Urine and return it to him in the prison. Okay. So we gotta find Arune. Yeah. Oh, a lot of this is probably scan stuff. That would make sense. Well, I think this is a good opportunity to return back to the Normandy.
1 moment, please.
We're getting close to the end of stream anyways, too.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
The invaders, Reapers. Dang, she turned her neck real hard. Any new messages?
Commander?
Okay, no, she don't got anything for me. It's time, Shepard. I'm ready to discuss that pet project I've mentioned when we spoke in the Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Okay. Oh. Well, since we're already here, I might as well go. At Dr. Bray's lab, which is one thing I will have to do is continue that quest, the Leviathan one. Oh shoot.
Are you Bray?
Oh wait, yeah.
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
I thought this was the other DLC, but no, we're good. As soon as he said Bray, I was like, okay.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret.
Okay.
But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Okay, what did I expect to face?
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Some people might like you saying that.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I am definitely not doing that to Miranda. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Aria's fleet. We might have enough time to go ahead and do this mission real quick. She prefers women. I think I remember her actually saying that in the second game. But every once in a while, any person will want some. Oh, I know it. I like maybe in this game and all that, she's all like, yeah, whatever. It's a 3-hour DLC. Hey, don't call me no dumbass though. Don't go that far. Yeah, if it's a long one, I'm not gonna worry about it tonight then. Let's see. Let's go check around with the crew for now then. See if there might be anything new for anybody to say before we call it a night. Joker, you had your fun?
Commander.
Okay, yeah.
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam.
Huh. Interesting. Well, Kasumi's on board, so I know she's on the lower levels.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
Yeah.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Pokemon board their shit.
Where's she at? Actually, let me check how our rep is doing. Alien and Alliance, okay. I'm assuming that minimum is what we need. Terminus fleet, okay. Spectre unit. Onara and the drill forces, cool. Yeah, we got Kasumi on with us now. Nice, nice. Oh, really? I see. Well, I could probably just worry about it later, you know? I mainly want to try to focus on the main story stuff more than anything else, or some things that are that feels more useful and entertaining to do. Most of the time, whenever I play games like this that have a lot of quests and all that, I usually just pick up whatever quests I come around to. And if it happens to be interesting enough for me, then I'll complete it. Other cases, I'm just like, I don't really bother too much with it. Okay. Thought you would be in one of these rooms. Like her old room. Nobody ever be in there for real. Makes me wonder. No, I don't think they will ever bring her back. I'll definitely figure some things out. I made it through the last 2 games.
There is new information on
Not much issue.
terminal.
New information on there. Oh, a call between Kasumi? California. Okay. Yo, what's up, Quinn? Came right at the end. How's it going, dude? No, Miranda's not getting dumped.
Ready for the next mission?
We'll get around to it. We're definitely not dumping Miranda. No, she's good. Quinn is late. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, it's funny that I would have thought he would have been in bed by now. Normal or not, it's just not a fun experience fighting a war. It's interesting because of all you got is a piece of. Well, I mean, I get that. I go through my weapons just like any other game and figure it all out. I'm sure I'll get it this time. You were on a date? Cute.
Feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Interesting. You were indoors? Oh, I hope you had a great date. I feel you on that. Fun fact for you, I was on a date last night too. So we got to get out there some kind of way.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
What?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship. No. Carry on.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Wow. Why would I want to get her off my ship? That's an interesting choice. Tell her to get out. Why? I don't see any reason to do so. I'm trying to find wait.
It's great to be back.
Yeah.
To be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
We got him back.
Nothing to report.
Hey, it's good to see them come back. This is where I clapped them cheeks. And they were right back here listening to it.
Need anything, Commander?
Nah, I think we're good.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think you're getting all the stuff that came for us. Oh, the storms? Mostly wallet-wise? Oh, I get that, yeah. Dating somebody can be pretty taxing on the wallet. But I know how to budget, so... If anything, I do not spend a lot of money. Her existence irks you? Well, she hasn't been too big of an issue to me yet. Smoke from wildfires? Oh. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Where Kasumi at? She probably might be hiding somewhere in the shadows. I figured that she would be in her old spot, but I guess not. Oh well. Canada's on fire again? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Well, I hope you guys are doing okay. That's crazy. Rip Argentina and Spain. Are you talking about the World Series? Because I was hearing that they were playing. I haven't been keeping up with it. By the way, Nero, here's your hamster. Me. Kasumi isn't on the ship and never will be? Oh, really? I thought that they said that she will be on there. Oh well then. The World Cup final is Friday. Oh, tomorrow? I wonder how it's gonna go. Playing in the air is bad. It's fine. It's doing fine right here. I just saw a big spider that just came down on my monitor. Sorry, little guy. You're invading my space, but I'm gonna try to keep you alive and toss you outside. So give me just a moment. Okay. He's good. I just threw him out there. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. That sounds terrible. With all the fires and all that. or lack thereof. Yeah, if you're getting all that smoke, that's not much air for you. Dang, I'm sorry, y'all. That do sound terrible. All right, I think here I'm just gonna go ahead and close it from here. Name the spider Diana. No, I'm not doing that. That's terrible. Lost power? Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys are really going through it. Yeah, I didn't know something like that was going on. I haven't been really keeping up with the news lately, you know. Well, yeah, they've been keeping watch for a long time, but they want to make sure that everything's good, obviously, but not everyone listens to them. Oh, Captain Quinn was wanting me to name the spider Diana because he doesn't like Diana, the reporter lady. Wanted me to name it and kill it, and I'm not doing that. What about your 20 other cats, Quinn? They were all coming into your house. You were having all those cats. Are they all okay? Have you been treating them? Really? Your news just says smoke for the forecast and that's it? Dang. That's terrible. Oh, they're all gone now. That's good that they are. The weather says smoke and you went, wow. Really? I kind of want to see that. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's like the worst way to say it. You went outside and was like, oh, that's accurate. Diana's man, but she can give you a tiny bit of war assets at the least after certain story missions, so she pays rent. Yeah, at this point I was like gonna hold on to her because I don't see any reason to get rid of her right now. I don't see any reason at all. New weather unlocks smoke. But I'm just kind of curious, you know? It's not comfortable. Like, I don't want to be around it, obviously. Like, I don't want to be around it if it's not, you know, comfortable or anything. Eyes burning, sore throat, dizziness. Oh, no. You're just going through the ringer. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better for you guys over there. Always short on breath. Anybody got any air purifiers? Would that be able to help out? The smell sticking around. Dang, that would actually make me upset if it stuck around even after the weather goes by. Brains were being affected. I'm sure if you're inhaling smoke the entire day, I'll be feeling some type of way too. Even with the air purifiers? Oh. Wow. Yours is blasting. It's working overtime right now, trying to get it done. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Anyone who lives around that area is gonna have to deal with it. sheesh. You better hope you don't got asthma or shortness of breath, anything of the sort. I mean, you know, Captain, I do agree with you on a lot of that. I do feel like some of the older folks kind of put us in a lot of bad situations right now. You blame Mimi? She's obviously set in Canada on fire. What is Mimi doing? Mimi, why are you setting everything on fire? She wanted chaos. Oh, Mimi's in Canada? I didn't know she was in Canada. Dang, so she's definitely probably suffering. Anything on the West Coast? You heard Canada and Colorado. I didn't know Colorado was going through it. I have some friends who live in Colorado, and I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask them and see. Well, we vibing over here on the East Coast. We vibing over here on the East Coast. We just no, but for real, I do hope that things get better for y'all. It really sounds like it sucks. There's 2 big fires in Colorado right now. What? Dude. And I'm gonna text them tomorrow and see how they're doing. Who's that I'm talking to in Canada? I'm talking to the Twitch chat. They should be popping up on the screen chat. I have both YouTube and Twitch popping up on there so that people can understand who I'm talking to on both ends. But yeah. Your friend's son lives in Colorado? Oh, I see. There's fires in Colorado? You have a friend in Boulder? Yeah, I have a few friends who are in Boulder and what is he? I'm blanking on the other one. It's by Boulder. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. It's probably because I'm sleepy. Yeah, the other viewers. You put the pic in the chat? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna open up Discord. By the way, if anyone's still here for like Mass Effect, we're kind of done for the night, you know. I'm most likely gonna be chilling for the rest of the night. Matter of fact, let me save again. And then I'm just gonna be chilling for a little bit and then heading off to bed. But let me see. Wow, Burnage. What in the world? Yeah. That's crazy. And it's interesting that California has some, but not as much. That is a lot of fire. And let me see if I can. I'm bringing Discord over to put it on stream. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. What is going on in Florida? Oh, is Texas frozen again? What's going on in Texas? Why are they frozen again? The gray means they're mostly done, so they were. Okay. Yeah, California always have California fires. You left at Florida, but because they're just so random. Like, what is going on? What's going on with Florida, bro? Flooding? Oh, it's flooding. That's what it is. Floods? Oh, how are they getting floods? What's going on there? I can't Well, no, I haven't. I think this is like San Antonio, kind of over here. I used to work around that area. Um, but I can't really see how they'd be flooding over there. Houston, I could probably see some floods because they're closer to the water, and I worked there for 2 years. Wait, what is RX? Is that like medicine? Interesting. Mad Max finna be a documentary? Probably. There's a legend somewhere that explains the fire symbols. Okay. Contained fire as the crews are getting control over it. Okay, I see. Big blazes are uncontrollable fire? Sheesh. So you telling me Colorado, I think this is, I was gonna say Nevada, but I don't think that's Nevada. Yeah, I think, yeah, Nevada. So Colorado and Nevada is like getting burnt. Or is that Utah? No, Utah, yeah. Washington, what's going on in Washington? Wait, how is Washington having fires? It's always raining there. There's always rain in Washington. Dryers are easy to flood. Are they? Oh, yes, that does make sense. San Antonio is very dry in Texas. Mexico's mountains is likely the same heat waves. I've never been to Mexico, but yeah, I can see that happening. The pink zones are red flag weather. Oh. Oh, there's a few of them over here. Michigan, for instance. Yeah, I'm seeing over here in Michigan, and it's like there's the little fires here and there. This is an upper area in Minnesota. It's like crazy, whatever it is going on over here, upper Minnesota. Well, for me in Kentucky, we chilling. We chilling, bro. Michigan's right here. The area is a big camping area in Minnesota over here. This is a big camping area. I always thought Washington was interesting too because it's always raining. Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering how they have so many fires over here. It's crazy. Okay, I see. It's definitely interesting. I see you posted something else too. Canada has a ton too. Chicago, Toronto, yeah. Dang. That's sad. That is actually like very, very sad. My heart goes out to you. But also like I need a disappointed. Well, yeah, I could put, yeah, that works. Why is the chocobo? Why'd you put the chocobo in there, bro? For now, maybe just wait till you will or very appropriately reduce the Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken is not actually that great. I'll tell you that. You're better off getting Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, or at least like in America, Kentucky Fried Chicken is not that great. I pointed at Wisconsin with the fires and said Michigan. Well, these two, yeah, these two, yeah, it's Wisconsin. Michigan's right here. Because I was thinking like, okay, I know Michigan is like near somewhere around up north, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, Michigan's right there. We're in a mitten shape. Mitten shape. It does look like a mitten, like a glove. The Chocobo is shocked. Okay, I can see. Is KFC better in Kentucky? Popeyes is always top tier. Popeyes is better. Popeyes is better. So Tashi, if you were to come to Kentucky at any point, or anybody was to come to Kentucky, you can try the Kentucky Fried Chicken. You can go to the KFC Center. You can go visit Colonel Sanders' mansion that is literally down the street from where I am. And I will still tell you the chicken is not that good. While holding my hand. I'm over here. Over here. I'm over here. That is cute. I do like that, Drim. In the EU, KFC is pretty all right, but there isn't any in Italy, so you're out of luck. Oh. What is Italy? Italy has a lot of great places from what I've heard. I want to visit Italy someday. Your state looks like a boot. I know, like, there's a lot of Louise. That does look like a boot. We always say mine is like a key. I like Kingdom Hearts, duh. But I remember a long time ago, somebody was saying that Texas looks like a chef. Or wait, no, it's not Texas. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, so if you look at Iowa, Missouri, all the way down to Louisiana, and then you look at Tennessee and Kentucky, it looks like a chef that's carrying a meal to you. You moved. All this slander against Korean food. What? No. If we're talking about Korean barbecue, that's good stuff, Dine. Korean barbecue's good. Kentucky Fried Chicken, I can't really tell you much. An ox trip to Italy? You know, that actually would be interesting. Italy is a country with great history, amazing food, and horrible politics. That's fair. That's fair. But one of these days, I still want to go out there because, like, you know, I've heard it has great food and it's good when it comes to its history. So you're on point on there. Kind of see it, Quinn. It's interesting. Who came up with this? Drugs were the... Well, we always look at our country and be like, okay, what does our shapes look like? Because our shapes obviously make something all the time. Like, you have your mitten, you have your boots, you have your cowboy, and you have the chef making a plate of food. You got your boxes over here. Florida is just Florida. You know, really, Florida is always going to be looking like this. With wildfires and no wildfires, it's always going to look like that. Have a good night, Quinn. Thanks for stopping by at the tail end there, even though you might be sleepy and it's late. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to be heading out real soon to myself, too. It's almost midnight for me, and I got to go to sleep. You know, got work in the morning. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was something I was going to check out. Well, you can go on to bed, Quinn. There was like one other thing I was going to check out before going to bed myself. Dine, you told me they were having Welcome to the Game 3. gonna look that up on Steam real quick. Because I want to watch the trailer for it, at least, if they got it. Don't be like that. We good. We good. We good. I mean, we sometimes have our moment. Well, I won't even say we. There are definitely some people out there that definitely is questionable at cases, so I can understand that. Imagine if Ohio was randomly on fire. I can kind of see it. Ohio would be interesting. Hell, I will even say Indiana. Throw Indiana in there. Oh. Oh, Diane. I like this updated version. I'm looking at the screenshots. I haven't watched the trailer yet. Oh my gosh, they like really expanded it this time. Dude. All right, I gotta watch this trailer. I gotta watch this trailer real quick. Nero, you're probably not gonna like this. It is a horror game. Oh, is it on fire? Let me check the map again. Holy, you posted more stuff? This was yesterday's smudge? Oh no. Dang. That looks crazy on your radar. Played a couple minutes of it, but it seems very complicated. 2 was very complicated. I haven't played it. I've watched people play it. I've never played it myself. But 2 looked very complicated. Let me see this one. I definitely agree. The dev is definitely a weird guy, but his games are very captivating.
Hello, Simon.
Yeah, this definitely looks so good. Yeah, that looks really good, Dime. Sorry, Nero. It's over now. It's over now. No more spooky game. But I had to check that out because Dine told me that right at the beginning of the stream. I was like, oh, he released another one? Because I didn't think he was going to release another one. There was only 2 of them for like years. Didn't think he was going to do another one. That's true. Spooktober is right around the corner. I don't know if I'll be able to play a game like this on stream, though. These games are very complicated just by watching other people play in it. But I am hoping to get my PC. I have an appointment this weekend. I have an appointment Saturday morning. So I'm hoping that I will drop it off Saturday morning. They'll take a look at it. They said it won't take too long to figure out what it is, the issue of it. So hopefully Saturday morning they spend the entire day looking at it, see what's happening to it, and then hopefully I'll have it back that evening, maybe at least earlier in the afternoon or something, you know. That's what I'm hoping. Get it fixed. Figure out what's going on with it. He's had other games in the same universe, Dead Signal and Scrutinized. Oh, I didn't know that. I only known him for those 3 games. Welcome to the Game. That's all I knew him from. Around the corner is July. That's still around the corner. I treat Spooktober to be in like 2 months because there's September and October. So I treat it like a Spooktober. Spooky games, you know. Got to play them horror games. Thank God we can finally play other stuff on Saturdays. Yeah, I know. I mean, I like playing Final Fantasy 14 with you guys. You saying you don't like it? No. But it will be nice to play some other stuff because it's been way too long. You know, we got to continue our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. We got to, you know, we still got that Sonic Racing that you guys been wanting me to play with y'all for a while. And there's a bunch of other co-op games I've been wanting to play, you know. Play Mahjong and NTE. That's what Shay wants, really. Maybe one of these days, yeah. Mall Logic with them, starting to play God's Forsaken Mariah Carey in September. I mean, my channel is mostly JRPGs. I mostly play JRPGs. But every once in a while I might play like an RPG or like, you know, Mass Effect, or I'll play an action game or something. And mostly horror games. Horror games is like my second thing, you know. If I am not playing a JRPG, I'm most likely playing a horror game. I've only do Spooktober because like I know not everyone enjoys the spooky games. Like Nero just had to dip out because she was like, oh no. I can actually play Phasmo. Funny enough, I don't know what it is, but I can play Phasmophobia. I started it up the other day just to see if it works. And I can play Phasmophobia. Don't know why though. I can play Phasmophobia. I can play some of the Resident Evil games. I can play Omori. But Omori is like it's not a very technical game. So yeah. Don't shoot. Oh, I understand that, Captain. Working any retail sucks because you have to hear all that stuff. Not a big fan of working retail. Oh, I can understand it. It gets tiring hearing it after a while. All right, guys. It's midnight for me. I gotta go off to bed. I'm tired. We'll be back tomorrow, but we're obviously playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. I didn't get the update on this, but did y'all run any more Zelenia last Friday? Because last Friday, you know, I was doing all the birthdays. Which I will say more birthdays are coming up. I literally have more birthdays, but we're almost done with the birthdays, honestly. I'm for real. There's like one more birthday this month, and then there's no more. But I am curious to see what happened. Best part about retail is the wonderful Christmas time music on loop all December. Oh gosh, dying. Oh no. Well, Mori is nice if you ignore the suicidal depression. I think it's a really good game because it's aware of all those things. It makes you be very aware of it. Y'all were lazy? Oh, y'all didn't do it? You haven't slept yet? Week? I've been up since 6 a.m. because I had to get up for work. And I need to go to sleep so I can be up for work again at 6 a.m. So definitely going to bed. Not trying to piss you off, not dying, Tashi. Sorry about that. What you mean, Tashi? There's only like one other thing. One more birthday for the month. Like I think I've mentioned this. I have a lot of July birthday people. Countdown to Tashi's crash out. Yeah. 10, 9, 8. See, even my watch went off. He's like, time to go to bed. You know. Plus, I haven't even sent any of my text messages out to some people I've been talking to. So it's a really bad sign for me to not message them back after a period of time. Be okay, though. Rest is very important. No, I'm not canceling anymore. No. I'm not saying I'm canceling any more days. Countdown to Nero crash out. I'm not saying I'm canceling more days. No. There's like one other person. Like I said, happy birthday to them. I was like, hey, what you going on for your birthday? Blah, blah, blah. And then they were like, well, I do want to have a party on this day, but I'm not too sure yet. So it's like, okay, if you do, let me know. And they're definitely somebody who waits to the last minute on something. So I'm always kind of like on them and be like, hey, you got to let me know these things, because if you do something the last minute, I'm most likely not going to be coming. No matter how much I love you. Don't tell me something on the last minute when I got other things planned. Take naps as needed. Naps, yeah, that can help. Really, there's a certain priority. There are close friends who I will, no matter what, do something with them. And all of their birthdays have already passed. So the people who I was like, I would do anything with them no matter what, all their birthdays have already passed. So there won't be any more birthdays of that. But there is like one other person that recently came into my life. Obviously, they've been a part of my life for like 6 years now. And they are close to me. And I do care about them. And I do want to celebrate their birthday. But every time we try to plan something, it's never like solid. So I don't really take their days as like a solid plan until they tell me it's a solid plan. So in this instance, if they tell me, hey, this Saturday night or this Friday night, and it's like, it's a Thursday, then like, I'm going to be like, hey, I can't come. I'll celebrate you. I'll probably come hang out with you during the daytime. But if it's like that night of me doing something else with somebody else, and it's most likely gonna be, you're gonna have to wait. What if they plan a birthday a month? If they plan a birthday a month ahead, totally cool with that. Totally cool with that. Because I will have that on my calendar, and then it will be set for that day. And whatever happens to try to get in the way of that time and that day, then it's not going to be happening. I will only celebrate that thing. Birthday celebration every day of the month? That's doing too much. Who's celebrating their birthday every day for 1 month? One day isn't nearly enough. I can tolerate birthday weekends. Like if you want to celebrate your birthday on the weekend, I could tolerate that. But if you're wanting a whole month, what about everybody else's birthday that's in that month? You know? You're disregarding everyone else's birthday that's in that month. Oh yeah, I definitely agree, Captain. Yeah. I always try to make, like, if it doesn't inconvenience my schedule, I'm always cool with it. If it inconveniences my schedule, then that's when we start to weigh the pros and cons of it. And that's when we start to weigh, okay, are you part of this said group that I'm okay with pushing this to the side for? Like, there's only a select few people that I would be like, okay, I will push other things to the side for them. Only a select few people. But in most cases, like, if it's inconvenient, I don't bother with it. Mm-mm. All right, I gotta go to bed. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Let me see. Is Azure still streaming right now? We could probably rate him. Yeah, Azure's still on. So we can go rate him real quick. And I'm heading off to bed. All right, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, he's still playing Kingdom Hearts 2. The good stuff. Yeah, you have yourselves a good night as well. Thank you. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. So stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you in the next one. All right, peace out.